We is back. Another day, another venture. I just want to say, since some of y'all's got your replies blocked, I just want to take a moment to thank the people that have given me encouragement. I don't normally check my messages and that, and I kind of noticed I had a few. And I do want to emphasize, I want to thank you. That's more encouragement than I get from the people I know. So, don't think it goes unnoticed. I do read them all. But for those that don't let me, as they say, whisper back, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you. I looked up some of y'all's. Y'all are probably just a bit bigger and don't want to probably give out praise. I'm sure that there's some kind of monetary thing in the streamer world that's associated with it. But I do want to say, I'm not going to say the names of them, because I'm sure you have it there for a reason. But thank you guys as well. Even though I'm joking with you there, don't take it to heart. Yeah, why? I won't say I don't normally. I just don't check them often. I don't expect to see messages there. Well, unless they're trying to like sell me something, I usually ignore those. But the ones that aren't, thank you. Now, what was I doing? Pride. I gotta find these glowing things. I don't imagine it'd be much further than this. It disappears right over there. By disappears, I mean the parts I have found. Found 2. I just have not found the pillar thing. No weird holes, no weird walls. Anything here? Well, there it is. Don't know how you get in there, but got the piece. Maybe that wall. But I think that's all of them. That's in, that's in. I think that was the last piece. Oops. Okay. Probably. You had another one. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Usually the little leaves show up around them.
You've purified the Sanctum of Benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The Sanctum supports the stability of the Abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide your path.
And not have felt immediately. Pink. I don't know what those are used for yet, but I'm sure there's going to come a time when you need them. Probably need to get all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh. It was an easy day today. Good news. I sold another 7-inch job, which I call the gravy jobs. Equal work, exponentially better pay. Just the way it marks up. The cost of the machines and stuff all kind of add a play to it, but higher price means higher cut for me. So it's like, yes. It's always good to start off with
of order are rebalancing.
a good job here. I just probably gotta wait till this next snow comes and goes. Yes, it's supposed to snow either tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully the last one of the year.
Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
Okay. The witches tokens. Okay, I get it. I get it. All 5 of them give you the parts you need. To make the 3 tokens to put into that thing. Because where was it? Where'd those tokens just go? Right here. There's a Cree, but it's a witch's token, so there's probably another one's going to give me the bottom part. Maybe it's all interconnected, but I think the five witches will give you the 3 keystones to put inside those 3 pillars, which will open up that wall in the back. If it's that labyrinth that I'm thinking of, where I can't figure out what to put in those stones. Yeah, it's all coming together. And since I'm here,
Welcome.
I'm gonna need
You'll find. May wisdom guide your path.
Oh, I know. I'll open you up.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay, we're gonna do this again. Moon of Darkness. Just ate some fish.
May wisdom guide your paths. Well, our paths will cross again.
Wrong button. Gift.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you. Truly.
Okay.
You meet again.
3rd time's a charm. Oh wait, I'm gonna need 2.
I have been waiting
Through a
for you.
sell. I'm just gonna sell me some fish. But I need to keep some fish, so. Three.
Welcome. Welcome.
I want to take that out. I want to take that out. I could take that out. And I could take... It's already pretty fast. Okay.
Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Where is the consecutive? Well, that don't help me at all. So, does that mean I need...
Wander at your leisure. I have been waiting for you.
I can... I got a second when I can put that on something else. Put that on the hat so I have two of them. Speaking of which, I think that's on me.
We meet again. Wander at your leisure. See what calls
Alright,
to you.
Oh, gloves your boots.
You'll find what you seek here. You'll find what you seek here.
And then we do Relentless. Man, I'm just gonna hope that that's good enough.
Welcome.
I don't know what
May
those things
wisdom
do.
guide your paths.
Oh wait, it's the buy check, right?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
What?
You'll find our paths will cross again.
I might as well do whatever this is. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay. Let's see. And then there's that one, and then. That one. You know, what was this? Something 16 meters down. Down. Noob. New. New. Well, I'm stumped. I've seen a couple of these balls. It wiggles, that means there's something there I just haven't figured out. Ow. Yeah. Something I jump in. Whereabouts would that be? Right there. Should be about here. Don't seem to have anything to do with it. Can't break it. Can't stow it. Can't force palm it. Can't push it. Nothing above to drop down. No hints to anything around here. The pickaxe. Some rock strain that looks stranger. Gotta break it and make a hole. My brain's just not thinking about any way to do it. I don't think it'd be that. It's generally within the question mark. I see it there. Or maybe I need like a different skill. I don't got yet. Maybe I need an element. Do that. That's fine. Okay. Give up on this one for a while. Maybe something eventually. The Witchwoods. I'll think of something eventually. What's this? I think I got thick hide. Don't wipe your ass on the carpet. Get out of here. Sick bastard. Go clean yourself in the corner or something. Don't do that. Nothing stuck to you, nothing on the carpet. Maybe go get you checked for worms. You keep doing that. Let's see. Let me look. Shut up. I'm sorry about that. Pet problems. Yeah, acting a little strange. But at the same time, he took like a human-sized turd the other day, and I didn't see anything in that.
Hate them! You're the one getting hurt today!
Oh, dang. This guy I'm gonna beat with a shovel. I should like... I'm a little overpowered. I should like start beating people with like weird things. Can you just equip a stick? What's the closest thing to a stick now that I'm like... It's good to have the strong weapons to fall back on in a surprise boss fight. But like... Shovel still might be a little too easy. dig nothing. Yeah, one of these days, I'll find a pile that it turns blue on. I'll know what I'm looking for.
Kill! Kill! Kill
See how easy it is with the. Oh, I don't think it lets you fight with a shovel.
You had this coming a bastard long time.
Could do the banner, but that's still pretty easy.
I'll cut
Fire
you down
spear.
to size.
I think unarmed might be still too strong. Hey, sounds good tonight. Learn.
You're the one getting hurt today.
Kick. Two-man punch. Yeah, it's too strong.
Time to trim the fat.
Yeah, that's too strong too. What I need is like there's brooms in this, right? I need like a level 1 broom. Something that makes it a little more exciting, you know? Is there a broom around this place? Even buy it off you. The rake. Do a rake, a hoe. Or a hammer. A hammer's pretty shitty. I want to buy it. Yeah, do I have to steal it? Do I have to be a criminal? Let's dance. The shit on the floor. What the fuck are you did? Ah, you sick son of a bitch. I forgive you because the litter got jammed in a cleaning process. You're lucky it was on the mat too. Oh, I got that for breeze around this bitch somewhere. My nose can't take it. Yeah. Here it is. Stank. Ugh. Yeah. Smells like a meadow. Cat shit. Fuck. Beware of cats. Alright. Where'd I put that controller? I highly advise you get yourself a mat that you put outside, your little mat thing. He may have shit on the floor, but he did shit on the little litter mat catcher in front of the kitty litter. And the only reason he did that was because this Paramex 2 got jammed in a cleaning cycle. Which is me. I'd put off cleaning it. It does need to be cleaned. I probably need to change the batteries inside the little light so the sensor only goes off when the cats are actually in there. But, yeah, that's why. My own fault. It was good when I started. It's not just air freshener, I guess it's deodorizer.
You'll find no mercy here.
Can't just cover the smell, you gotta take it out, as they say. I only have the one light attack. 3 hits. No counters.
Grab him, Malaya! Scream it! I can beat you blindfolded!
Any more interesting? Still might be a little too strong.
What? Cliff!
You survived!
Oh, it stinks. Bryce, meal's ready.
I wish they made like a hard mode of this.
Ronnie.
You know, they just everything is a little too easy. Like double the health of bosses.
Where have you been all this time?
You know,
Why don't we talk over there?
cut your attack in half,
Stench is making my nose.
or make it
I
cut
knew it.
cut off your
You were
weapons max strength at where you need abyss gears.
You look like you miss my
Can't go
cooking.
beyond that.
Have you been eating properly? I can tell you haven't.
Thank the ancestors. He's quit fussing over me. He's all yours now.
Even then, you still end up pretty powerful.
Always going on.
I wasn't drinking for no reason. I needed the ale to drown out those memories.
What matters is that we're all alive.
You know what else matters? Eating proper meals. 3 times a day, isn't that right? And of course, finding the rest of our comrades. What'd you say?
Some of us have already reunited.
Yeah.
You're serious? Where is everyone?
Let's move our asses then.
Pulled my shoulder a little bit today. I'm getting old. You can try and fight it off by exercising, but oh, time don't stop for nobody.
Don't do that again.
I'll grind you to dust!
Come on. Okay, let's plan my attacks with these groups a little better. Oh, he just stops completely with this.
You won't walk after this! Smell it! It's your
Not even anything worth taking. I want a broom. Gotta be one over here. Oh, you look like you got a broom for sale.
This is bad. Huh? This is some fine leather.
Fine leather.
But why give all this to us?
Because it's my mission.
From the Greymaids.
A gift.
Thanks for looking out for us.
I didn't even
But
know.
we've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
The cards.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
Oh, don't kid yourself. If I met myself at 21,
anything more.
I would get outworked, hands down. Quality-wise,
I'll
I'd
just
fuck
stand
up
by
probably a lot
surface.
more, but I would work harder. Back in guy filled with piss and vinegar,
Every grain. Glad to admit.
and then you
Take
hit
care.
a point where it's just like, yeah, is it really worth it? Run around every day, every hour. I think of one of my buddies. He works in the oil field. He's been trying to get me to work in the oil field for years. But I'm sitting here like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Be gone 21 days and back for 3. So and like, he doesn't even have really any money. I don't think he has that. I think I have more saved up, but I'm just a regular poor person, right? I try and invest a little, but I still spend more than I should. But like, damn, this guy makes like over 100K a year, and it all just I don't even know what he's got. A gambling addiction. Try to get him to quit gambling. I'm not gonna say much about other addictions, but like, I think his biggest one is gambling. And then like, like I like me a good game of Texas Hold'em. I play that VR Texas Hold'em every now and then. I never stream it because I don't want to put that out there. And then, but it's just like I understand the want, but when I do it, it's just with fucking imaginary little chips that they give you. I'm not losing a dime, right? And then, and I haven't got like I haven't gone to casinos in years, like real ones. I've had good experiences there where I've done really well. But it's one of those things is it's better to go on the offhand and have good luck than go every day and have bad luck. Because then, just a trip to the casino when you go maybe once a year becomes an event where it doesn't really matter if you win or lose. You're not sitting there clutching your fucking piece of paper being like, that fucking peanut better get first. I say this because there's a horse called Peanut that won me a lot of money. One of those one-off things, man. It was like a one, like, bad odds. I didn't know what the hell it was. I still don't know how the hell to bet on horse races or to tell odds. I was just like, that one. It's got a food name, and it's the only one that has a food name. And yeah. Also got lucky on this one Texas Hold'em table when I was young. I went in with minimum buy-ins and I just went in hand after hand after hand. And then I was getting tired, and on the last hand, I was just fucking around. I just kind of went in there with the $40 to kind of waste it.
We've still got
And
plenty of spare hides left.
It was getting to the end of the way, and I wanted to spice up the thing, so on the last hand, I just went all in. I had garbage things. I think I had like a 3-6 offsuit. It was just like complete garbage. No, just toss away hand. But I didn't really care. Right? I was out there having fun with friends. And then I threw it all in, and I ended up winning like $6,000. Because a bunch of people, I guess, had a bunch, and I had a straight. Or a run. I don't know. It went to like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something like that. It was a low run. I can't remember the exact cards, but it was a low run. Like, and everyone was like, "Why the fuck did you keep those cards?" I was like, "Man, I took the money and I ran."
All right.
I didn't know it was at an actual casino, and then.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
That's just dumb luck. I knew when to take it. There's also this Zeus slot machine. It had lightning bolts and it had a Zeus on it. Like those things, and if you got enough of these, I think it was the Zeuses, you got free spins. And then I got a row of 5 of them on a $20 max bet because I was like, I'll lose $20, and I put in $20 and I slapped max bet and it spun and I got them Zeuses. I got like $12,000 after all them 100 free spins went through because I wanted extra free spins through that too, like the small ones. Yeah, I went buck wild that night.
You could fatten the... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
But yeah, other than that, I try and stay away from gambling. I joined one recently just because I hadn't done an actual game in a while. I joined it and like immediately I started getting all this spam fucking emails. And so I was like, I should have never opened that garbage. That was a unique one. Unique one, that was a unique one. I can build those. That was unique. Want a set. I don't need this or this or this. Those, I'm gonna store that. Some fish fillets. This. Got some nades in there. Actually, grenades take up too much space. I'll keep them. I have to use them on somebody. So much trash. I need the fillets, I think. Or do I need the actual rice fish? I'm gonna finally finish that mission. That first mission I was supposed to do. Yes. I don't know if I already have the 8-horse will. Leather glove. Let's double check. I want them to do armor stance. Or boxes. Or some way to lay this stuff out so I can... This is a cooler bird mask. But I like my bird mask better. And you know, if it wasn't black... Can I dye this? Yeah, I'll see if I can dye that. If I can dye that, I will dye it red. There's... Yeah, red. Maybe white to match the armor. That's already on there.
You! Knock it off, yeah?
Oh, back already? You've done an excellent job. So many of our comrades have found their way back. I can finally rest easy knowing they're safe here with us. And things could go back to the good old days.
I think he's bad.
Word must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering. Which reminds me, I had a few reports of Greymane sightings.
I think his hobble is a facade.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark the location on your map. If the rumours are true, you might run into more of us.
I think you the bad one. Right. I I actually think I have enough people now with those two.
Dealing. I was waiting for you.
For this. 6. Never mind. Building in mining. Building in mining. Roca Hill. Any more builds? I don't even have enough.
Any particular person in mind?
I'm gonna battle them. We're gonna go. Make me my 2K.
Put them to the test. They're keep. Take care now.
New mass resources, expand.
We've still got plenty of spare.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
I do need more packed, please. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. I think I have one of those. This. This. Decker.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Whatever you want packed. I really have a feel for, I think it was Ireland, what's happening there. They like on the brink of civil war. Deliver the thanks from the tannery. Thought I just did that.
We've still got plenty of spare hides left.
You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled.
Yeah, it may have taken, a month.
We earn the favor of the townsfolk, and they'll warm to us wherever we go.
I don't know, I've done some pretty bad damage. What do you want now? I think they want one of those the things. The food missions here. What do I need? I needed braised meat. 2 of them. Ooh. Braised meat. Pickled veggies. Fish skewers. Something else. Food. Fish skewers, meat and fish, assorted meat and fish skewers. So I need assorted feet and fish skewers. just gonna take some meat. I got some fish. Maybe it's gonna take tough meat or maybe tender meat. Meat. Got some fish. Take this just in case I need that fish. I don't know if I'm gonna need veggies, so I'll take that just in case. This looks like one of them cook.
I'm running a little short on meat.
Ooh. What kind of meat?
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor. You got a minute? I've a favor to ask. I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better. Everyone will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
Okay. The richer and juicier, the better. I only got like one good meat. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Marbled meat.
Hungry? I can fix you something.
Oh boy. Okay. I thought I was gonna craft some grand meal.
You're not nice at all.
You're not nice at all. It's on a perspective. Like, people call me an asshole because I don't encourage their self-destructive behavior. I don't deny that people have them, but I'm not gonna sit there with the billboard and be like, yeah, you do that thing, whatever that thing may be. I won't judge you for doing it. Well, not a whole lot. I'm just saying, I know people from all walks of life. From intellectual to street smarts, I'm gonna say. And I forget where I was going with that, but we all okay. It's just, I don't expect somebody that's never, how should I put it? Anybody that thinks Hamburger Helper is poor man food can't relate with me at all. I'm not saying Hamburger Helper is the best food around. I'm just saying there's people out there that have never eaten it because it's too expensive. It's, it's sad. Especially since it's not all that fucking good. It's actually pretty trash. And then, it's really, if you got some good hamburger or anything else, tastes decent. But basically, if you want to save some money, mac and cheese. Throw in some hamburger, that's it. Dash of pepper. You got yourself some hamburger helper. And probably a lot better. If you're real fancy, you can make your own pasta. And I did do it once upon a time. I did, I mean, I watched my mom do it. I can never figure that stuff out. And it's ironic, I was a cook too at one point in my life. There's this bar here in Edmonton called On the Rocks. And I cooked there for a period. And there was also a bar in my hometown called Sharks. And, well, I won't call it my hometown, but in a town I was in my teen years. And then, I cooked there too. My mom was a fantastic cook. Like, the things she could make was just pure heaven. And I'm not just saying this, is not just because she's my mom, she was a great cook, right? They would often let people make their own items, and then they would get a profit of the sales, like the cooks that put out the special items. And my mom's would always sell out, so she'd get a cut of the profits. After the cost of the items, they would split the profit. And this is just like old school, like mom and pop cooking things. And this way, the mom and pops had their basic menu where they knew what you're always going to have, and every cook would bring a different, like, unique dish for that day. And it would never be many. I think it was, for us, it was 10 orders, because you didn't know if it was going to sell or not. There's like 100 people. So you would hope that 10% of them would be willing to try, and they usually would. A couple of the foodies. But that way, I put money in the cook's pockets. And this is just like old school business. It's not. I don't expect you to find really anything like that these days. It'd be pretty tough. Tough find. I should put this in here. But yeah, it was. It definitely made loyalty amongst my mom stay there because every week she'd have an item out, and hers just I can't. She knows how to use a spice drawer. I can use salt and pepper. Anytime I touch that wheel of spices, I don't do good. I just kind of look at it and I'm like, it would taste better burnt. Just kind of char it up enough to like scrape off, burn off the bad spicing. See, when I was a cook, I was just a line cook. I didn't have to come up with menu items. I was basically a glorified microwave. I could cook a steak. Other than that, I grill food. Throw pizza in an oven. As long as the dough is made and set and kind of, I just have to form it. Oh shit, I lost that die, didn't I? I'll just buy it. Yeah, I think it is my cooking days now that I'm thinking way back. Yeah. And I worked at a bar here too. Cook County Saloon. Cowboy bar as your token Indian. That's great. Sexually assaulted every weekend. And no jokes, like cowgirls are crazy. Yeah, and the shit that women get away with is just like.
Looking to add some color? Is the color to your liking? Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing.
Okay, I want to. Oh, it has to be
I
equipped.
have a colorful.
But yeah, that feels like a lifetime ago though. At this point, dang.
Day.
Now I'm just your average middle-aged guy that's not really gotten chunky yet. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, physical job. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I see. It's the different parts. Part 1. I'm gonna keep it off. How we have that. Get like a bluey tinge. Deeper color. No materials, I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, you can only dye one part at a time? I don't know what a bunch of these are. That'd be too much. Different dye later.
I specialize in. Have a colorful day.
Oh, did I not dye the outfits? Did I not do the right thing? What outfits? What outfits?
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
I don't want to dye anything else. I don't know what this does. That's good enough, right? Yeah. Get them white kicks. Maybe those are a little too white. Now they're a little too dark. Never good enough.
I
Confirm.
specialize in. I'll be ready for your next project.
No. What outfit am I supposed to? Dye the outfits. Probably gonna be in this one. Wait, must not be that one. Can't remember. Here. Okay. The head's not dyed. What happened to my dye job? This thing's broken. I'll still keep the head on. I'll try and dye it again. Actually, I'll try and dye it again now. Or do I not have dye anymore? Is that the reason? I got it. Boy, why'd you mess up my thing?
I specialize in transforming garments.
Or is it just darker?
You can. I'll be ready for your next project.
Is it just darker in the no, it should be like red eyes, right?
Looking to add some color?
Yeah, this stuff was supposed to be dyed. This is supposed to be like, I think it was one of these reds. And this was supposed to be like that.
Looking to add some color? Have a colorful day.
There we go. bitch. We will now actually go find a different thing because I don't know what that dying is for. Or did I already do it? You coming back now?
I needed a good sweat.
Sorry, horsey, I'll steal you back on my place. It's just up here, just up here. It ain't much, but we'll take it. Oh, you guys suck. You guys are the worst horses ever. Oh, now you sharply turn. Yeah. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I should push forwards with it. In here, I take it.
You're looking at the man in charge of all wagons. The end of this road will not be kind to you.
My horse has been strangely sluggish these days.
Did I unload it?
Another day.
A wagon workshop without a single wagon. This place looks fine enough, but it feels empty without so much as a single wagon. An empty lot like this hardly looks like a workshop, don't you think? I say we get ourselves a proper wagon.
Got one. Right here.
If we want it to last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before.
One right here.
Try asking at the workshop.
One right here. One right here.
Tell me anything you need.
Oh.
The very basics to managing your wagon is regular inspection.
Regular inspection. So I gotta sit on this wagon and back. Reverse. 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 Man, this thing sucks. Let's go this way.
A wagon's your best friend when you've a heavy load to carry. Quit it!
What? There's just a... It's only slightly stolen. I shall free you from your chains. Never mind.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster. With just flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours.
Good.
I snatch any bug I see these days.
Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
My hat? My hat. It does look pretty dope, though. Goes well with this this thing. I didn't think you'd be able to dye this, but I guess you can. Makes me wonder what colors there will be. If I had seen this earlier, I probably would have collected some bugs in all my travels.
He must be quite confident to give us... Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a favour to ask. Word is there's a blacksmith in Hernand who's famous for his craftsmanship. They say he forges blades named after him, and they're the finest you'll ever see. You can never learn too much, right? I'd love to learn from his craft. So, could you bring me one?
Oi.
This should cover the cost.
Ret's longsword. Pretty sure I got one of those. Ret. Ret's longsword. I guess I donated it to the camp. Or sold it. Yeah, they're pretty common. Probably find one in this camp. That money doesn't respawn back. Bunch of holes everywhere. I don't think I can use weaker characters. Because the combat's getting stale, I need to spice it up. Hammers, yeah. You know? Yeah. What's this?
What happened to your honor?
My honor, you don't even know.
I'm finished.
Probably
Done
got,
for.
probably got more
Wow,
honor in
I'm
my
too
toes
damn
than
lucky
you
to
do.
lose. Yeah, I got scammed, no question. I should have
Like
quit that
that
bastard
saying.
alive. But no, I was
Is it
too
better
damn
to be a good
stupid.
man or a bad
I
man
should
that
have
fights
smashed
his
fucking
demons?
headed. Oh, my kind, my hard-won blood so kind.
Or fights his nature?
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
I've no clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
That there sounds like a you problem. People lose fingers over debts. It's almost as scary as that 100x leveraging. It's like, sure, the potential. I've read into it in like investing in stuff that the leveraging you can do for. And sure, if you make a good bet and you get out, you can make a ton of money real quick. But if you lose, it's a scary thought. I'll take my small wins and my small losses. And it's just to keep you away from this. It's same with gambling. Yeah, come after your toes. Fingers worth a couple grand.
Keep dragging your feet and he'll slip away.
If you got a kind debtor.
You have any proof?
Won't be pissing about like this if I
You know all that shit's headed to
I'm
the
no
black
bloody
market.
Scholar. Can't make
So-
fucking heads nor tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only
I
a
ain't
few
never
coins.
done that stuff, but I
Few
know
rounds
people that have
later,
lost
I
limbs
made an
because
hefty
of
sum.
debts.
That's when you stop.
Yeah, there's some
that.
dark people.
I had a goal. Ain't
out
quitting
there.
halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound
And
like
I
a
think
scam to
these
me.
monsters need to be found.
Right.
I never met them.
You win some, you
I
lose
just
some.
met the guy that got taken with a
Something
bag.
shifts right at this moment.
I just know his story.
The
And I was
bastard
just like, "You're
crossroads
nuts."
suddenly
No,
gets
like,
up.
that's why you don't
Another
bet what you
one
don't
sits
have.
down right away.
You might owe the
And
wrong
now,
person.
My coin starts draining away like a slit throat. And not just mine neither. Everyone at the table gets second to town. And the next thing I know, we're all broke, and he's just vanished.
Yeah.
Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
And like I wouldn't even call.
Or
Like I
greed
guess
got
it is
the
still
better of you.
gambling, but I don't gamble on
Yeah,
moments. I'm not
that's
like
not-
gambling
ah.
on
If you just-
games or races like that. Inevitably, my gambling is I gamble on futures. Like I do stock markets, and it's
So you want me to go in with you?
No,
Yeah.
no, you've got to go in alone. Hiya, I'm
my
not
payoffs.
allowed
I
on the
think
premises.
of 10
On
years
account
down
of
the
the
road.
and owing them
Where
money.
do I think the world's going to be in 10
So
years?
you've got to go in for me. Yeah? I'll leave it to you.
Will I still be alive in 10 years?
Faster!
Or will Skynet take its move?
Ho! Go!
Yeah, I often wonder with these AIs. Is like, if they're all this powerful and they can do all this crazy stuff, are they just like listening to everything all the time, everywhere? And they're just like, this monkey over here, I like this one. I'm gonna put this one in a zoo. You ever think they're like that? It gets you wonder, because apparently they're intelligent. And if they're intelligent, that means they have some form of a soul. Even if you'd say the life, we're still just, bioelectricity. Take away your food, the engine stops. You need to keep that fire burning, you know, and then that's the way it's not physically like that, but you know, we convert it into usable energy. Like, all of reality is just energy and energy transfer when you actually think about it. Like, everything's just changing matter into some kind of energy. That energy is being transferred into whatever. Planet's slowly getting bigger. Because of these things. Which all the gold and diamonds in the world mean nothing compared to these trees. Probably the most valuable resource. One of the most valuable resources in the universe. Converts carbon to oxygen. Valuable for us. It's rarer than diamonds. It can feed you. You like pumpkin spice lattes? Well, cinnamon is tree bark.
Hiya.
So who, and like even black holes. I watched this thing recently. And it was like, I watch a lot of space shit because I like space shit. But yeah, I was looking at this thing on quasars. You know, and you think about black holes sucking up so much physical matter that it gets expelled as quasars, which is nothing but, as we know, beams of raw energy. So we got a form of in the universe that turns matter into raw energy. And science has proven that when you're in a high energy environment, you can spontaneously make matter. Then you got things like trees that grow from seeds. Suck up the nutrients from the sun, which is an external outer-planetary energy source. And then grow. And then they die and turn to dust, and that little bit of dust over the millennia builds up. In my theory. So I think we're a bigger planet than we were. We were, like everyone says, oh, humans were built for a 23-hour planet, which I think was true. Back before foliage and everything really kept growing and dying and making the planet builder over millions of years. Or thousands even. I don't know, tens of thousands, however long plants have been around. And that would, theoretically, since it's powered by the sun and not anything on the planet, would over time take that raw energy and transfer it into physical matter. Which in the long millennia of things, you know, go back to a black hole. What do I need to do here? Acquire Rhett's longsword.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
You know, I don't know about you, but you know, that's a pretty big coincidence, you know. Implying that it's not really. And I think back to what, I think it was around 2012. I bought this shit. What are you? I'm not handing over shit. What are you talking about? I bought this from him. I'm not giving you nothing. Legally mine. Oh shit. Yeah, I read up more on the whole, you know, global warming leading to an ice age, not a dry planet theory too. Turns out, on top of all that, you know, water theory of that, we're actually a lot closer to the sun when the southern hemisphere is exposed to the sun. So I don't know if distance really has a change in space. Like I forget where I read it. It was one of them U.S. studies. Yeah, northern hemisphere, like when the northern hemisphere is tipped towards the sun, we're apparently further away from the sun. You think there's a slight rotation to that too? Like eventually in another 100,000 years or so, it'll be the southern hemisphere that's tipped towards the sun when we're far away, and then the big side tipped towards the sun when we're close, which would then make like an ice age era with extremely hot summers and cold winters. That's definitely beyond my lifetime, but
Maybe I should put my... Oh, so this is it. Look at that finish. It's just flawless.
it would explain the 7 ice ages,
on.
depending how old the world
Remarkable
is.
craftsmanship. There's
And
a
how long that
great deal to
process
learn from
takes.
this. You've brought me something worth studying. Oh,
Couple
thanks.
degrees every 50,000 years.
Care for a drink?
Do I have this? I'll give you the Aspiring Gear Blueprint. I know everything. Knowledge acquired. 10.
Here you go. Much obliged.
Oh, the day's better now that I've bumped into you. It's yours now.
Cool. Went to camp though. Okay. So what do I want? What do I want money for now, huh? Because I bought a sword. I don't want to do the gambling quest right now. I'm not good at that whole cheat detection thing. I'm sure there's an item somewhere that you'll find that'll let you kind of do that. Fish barge. wonder which fish porridges. I cooked the wrong fish porridges last time. This cat. Fish porridge. Salt and lentils, see? Oh, I just realized they changed it to... they did an update. That's nice, actually. That makes a lot more sense than that messy-ass menu that it had before. See, they're doing a lot of quality of life things to this game, just even as, like I bought this when it first came out. I had pre-ordered this, and then before I'm even through, I'm like, I've done my run around, but before I'm through, I'm seeing updates, upgrades. So like, this team's like really, really on it. I need salt and lentils. Yeah, like, everything seems to be getting a little bit smoother. I don't know if they did come out with another update. I know they had planned a big one, but if they came out with another update before then,
to keep them going.
These guys might redefine, like, how games are being dealt with these microtransactions and everything. Like, they come out, I'll say, at a reasonable price comparative to other games. But you're getting free DLC. They're all over the updates, the quality of life things, and apparently, like, I read up. I should find that article again. But they're going to be upgrading everything and like improving visuals further for consoles and PC, like the distances. Which is, it's already got really good distances. It looks really good at a distance. So it's like, I want to see how they plan on improving that. I'm curious of how they plan on improving that.
Our quality is top notch.
Oh, we don't have it here.
Goodbye for now.
It's like you guys, it's pretty good. Like for PS5, this is actually, I don't have Pro, so it's not as good as other ones. I got the Slim. The Pro came out literally like a month after I bought this thing. But it's a good little system, and then I don't know, it's alright. Definitely ain't no PC. like my computer could probably. I wanna almost buy this again on my computer, on the old Steam, so I can kind of see the difference. I don't have enough for the lentil. You got lentils?
Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place. A full... I'm always open. Come by anytime.
I need lentils. Let's Steal somebody's lentils. You got lentils.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
Care for my inn is always open to you.
I need lentils. I need lentils.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Oh boy. There's been a couple times I've kind of bumped into into guys that most people walk out of the way, but it's always, you know, the old white guy. It just kind of bumps into you and it kind of squares up. And I just kind of stare at him as he starts pushing into you or something. And it's like, you just look at him. It's like, if I wasn't in a work truck right now, boy, your fucking teeth would be on the curb. Hey, broom.
I've kept it for my most valued customers.
You know,
Looking for
I think it's a
something in
good thing I don't like being out in public.
Please, come again anytime.
You know, that might be something psychologically I do to myself. Because I know that the past, like,
Woeful fate.
I remember the last time, like, me and my sister were talking around people. And we are just joking about her past, you know, just whatever. And they had, like, a look of horror on their face, and then I kind of dawned on me, he's like, oh shit, this is like an army.
Food.
And then, with her bringing it, like, starting to talk like that, I thought, you know, she had a similar life. Kind of wasn't too surprised at some of the things that were coming up. But that look of horror, you know, and it's just like, okay, we'll shut up now. I'll shut up now. And then some of the dark jokes. I think there's lentils in one of these
They
houses.
say a Lady Greymane has earned no small glory in battle.
Where's this house? Yeah, you get them weird feelings, you know. It's like, I just sit there like, why'd you bring this person here? Normies. It's fine. At least in the old ethics, civilians weren't targeted. And a lot of the twisted shit was just what happened at home. And then, but you know, normies always give that look. Yeah, you know, that look. I probably need this scythe for. I don't know. You probably know it. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, well. Lucky. Consider it lucky. No one likes those eyes. I don't want to do that one. I need lentils. But yeah, it's even like I've been trying to like train my face, because like I've been told, yeah, I've always thought I was pretty approachable, and that maybe that was because of my youth. I was a lot more happy-go-lucky. I've been trying to like retrain my face to not look like an asshole. Or intimidating, as some of my friends say. And as other friends never really see that face. But apparently, like, if I'm just out doing my own thing, I look really fucking mean. Just like, what? But at the same time, I'm very often not like where I am. I am, but I'm not, you know. There's always like multiple things going on. Yeah, I always just, you know, when I tried to explain it, it never came out well. It's like, look, it almost makes me sound like I have split personalities, and then it's but it's not. It's just like, you just think of different things, you know. There's just like, there's the one thought pattern, and then there's the other thought pattern. But yeah, you know, now to think about it, maybe it is a split personality. I'm Jim Carrey shit. One day I'm kicking the pop machine. The next time I sit there with like, I don't know. But I don't feel like I've ever lost control. There's no periods of time I think are missing. Like when people told me my eyes change, I remember just doing stuff then. They just said my eyes would change, like I would look different. And I never understood that. Maybe I'm shifting universes. And they say there was a collision back in 2012 when the Hadron Collider came. Destabilized it, and the fabric started merging. That's why spiritually, my grandfather was a medicine man. Oh, on my mom's side. And so it was just like, I know it's spiritual warfare. Like I know shit when shit happens. You know, you get that hand around your ankle, and you got to do your little thing to cleanse yourself. And then the handprint disappears. You know, it's happened since I was young. I remember a time when I was young too. Like I got super sick, and apparently it was a spell my grandfather was doing. And I remember, I like remember in a delirium him doing something over top of me. I just remember getting like really sick. And the doctors didn't know what was wrong with me, and it's for like a week, and I couldn't eat or drink. I was on the verge of death. And my grandfather, and like what I remember is seeing my grandfather just do something, or and it was just. I guess that's a period of time I don't remember. Really. I was told it was like I was sick for a week, but I don't know. It was like blinking in and out. Who this? But yeah, I say that because there was a period I've seen some strange stuff. And weird things would happen, but I'm like, eh. Like, I dealt with it this heavy, you know, back when I was up by reserve. So, I'm sitting there, like, I have been wondering, I'm like, who's doing fucking magic? I pitied fool. And I say that because, like, what was that say? I wasn't super. I was there about like 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. You get that grip, yeah, the curse grip, and then I don't know what kind. It could be like a love curse. It could be a death curse. I don't know. And then maybe like an illness curse. But these things, you feel. Which one? Fish ball. But oh, dang. Yeah, there's like a handprint on my arm, on my leg. Like I've got eczema, so like I already know, but it was on the back. So it was like it's on my back calf, left calf, and I'm looking at this hand, and it was a straight up handprint, and I'm like, I wasn't too worried. I talked to Jesus recently, and it was fine. But like I did the cleansing, you know, just like, I prayed, I fasted, and I did the stuff my grandfather taught me too, because there's the stuff the Creator taught, and you know I figured if the Creator and Jesus and stuff are one and the same, because apparently the Creator was told of His Son. That His power would still work in the sense as long as it wasn't in malice. Like He couldn't sacrifice life. If He took any life, then it wouldn't work. Because those were no longer capable, right? And it would be calling not on His power. Yeah, because His power is not in taking life. At least that's what my grandfather told me that the Creator says. I've never spoken to Him in that sense, right? Like I'm no medicine man. And then, but I do know that anything to do with life taking is not good. Whether it be a dying flower or a human life. It could only be that which was dead naturally. Basically the fruits that fall from the trees, stuff of that nature. The corn that comes off the crop. But, well, I guess maybe not corn, but there was like fruits and stuff. And it would have to fall off naturally. That was the thing. It had to be natural. And it had to be the first ones that fell off. And you weren't allowed harvesting until they started falling. Something like that. It might have been a dream. I don't remember actually. It might have all just been a dream. I just trying to remember from way back then. I do know I got really sick, and I do know my grandfather and my family members confirmed it that it was, he did something over me. Yeah. And then I was one of the last people to stare him in the eyes at his deathbed. And like I had arrived after he had fallen into like his final coma situation, and I was around family, and then one day, and he opened his eyes one last time, and I was like standing over him, and yeah, then my grandma came and kind of pushed me aside, understandably, and then was definitely should be the last thing he saw. Yeah, and then it gets me thinking. It's like, why is this? I know, like I felt the pressure for a couple days. Oh shit! For a couple days.
I am afraid I have to hurt you now.
Oh, you ain't hurting nothing, and I'm not gonna hurt you either. I'll be nice to you. But yeah, I know the reason I'm talking about it now is because it's all been dealt with and gone now, and then but yeah, I'd say good few weeks there. A lot of strange things happened. And now I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's been around. These things have been around a lot longer, and I just never noticed because because of who I was surrounded by. Because I like excommunicated a lot of people a few years ago. But every year I've been like cutting more and more off. And it's just always it's people I don't know, it's like all one-way friendships, one-way everything. People that see like give those backhanded comments, and it's just like I went through a phase I call it broke boy phase where I was like down and out, right? A lot of people probably assumed I had money, but like things were so like I went like 8 months without $1. And just because I had savings doesn't mean I like, oh boy. Like these were my and this was when I actually started, and this is when everything went down. Yeah, I lost my girlfriend. I lost my nice place. I lost my nice car. Fuck, I lost fucking everything. I was down to I think like $500 in my bank account. Yeah. I'm still on the bounce back from that, but like, oh boy. This is why I'll never fall in love again. That kind of power just someone shouldn't have. Gotta be one of these that opens. Like, I'm pretty sure if I actually start falling in love, I would just probably freeze and be like, I gotta get the fuck away from you. Shit. And I'm thinking maybe that's why, like, all these matchups that my friends are putting me up with ain't working. It's just, I'm just, maybe mentally. Like, I've managed things, you know, I've worked, built my business up. I won't say it's successful, but, you know, it's better than when it started. And then, I'll lose my sword. Yeah, and I went super quiet too. Like, there was, when I first started streaming, I was pretty happy-go-lucky. I did what, Apex Legends.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
Yeah, that brings me back.
Getting tired of your shit.
Apex Legends. Oh wow, that's been a moment since I visited that title. I wonder if Lifeline is still probably you use Lifeline, everyone will be like, what the fuck? Like, when I first played Apex, it had like this event going on. I can't say for sure what season it was, but you started with like a shotgun pistol. Lifeline, when you put that little thing down, a little life shield, or like a little shield would pop up on the opposite side of wherever you placed it. It wasn't super great, but it, you know, if your teammates were smart enough to stay a little off the wall instead of snugging right up against it, you as Lifeline could get in behind there, pull off the thing, and have the shield and the wall kind of clone. You know, but yeah, I'm wondering if that's and I wonder how, if it's still even around. Is Apex still on? Okay, yes. I guess I haven't even thought about it in years. French, why the fuck is that even on my account? I'm Canadian, but I ain't that Canadian. What ain't I been playing in a while? Hey. This is good. There's a second one. If my PS5 VR worked on Steam, which I have the converter and everything, I just don't know the connections. I can't get the controllers to connect properly. And I have both of them fucking little Bluetooth things to try, so. And I got like an overhead thing, Bluetooth shit, up in the ceiling too. So I guess you know exactly what the fuck them controllers are. Or maybe all this Bluetooth shit. Because it's to connect upstairs and downstairs better. And then, maybe that's what's interfering with it. But it works perfectly fine when it's plugged directly into the PS5, so I don't know. I ain't played that in a while. I got pretty far on that. Actually, that was a pretty good game. I think that was the most played VR. This one, good as it is, there's not really any people that play it. It's like dead. And the people that I did play with, I would catch up to them. And then the screen would go blank because I'm sure the host backed out because here comes the guy I just randomly matched with them and probably blew by him. Yeah, it's... This one too, I think I just need to do easy and kind of learn it. Nah, I'll get rid of that too. Yeah, that should be downloaded now, right? Motherfucker, 10 items queued. Oh, fuck this Battlefield. Where the hell do they get the goddamn gall to come doing that shit? You overstepping doing the 106 fucking gig shit like your Call of Duty. But I do have to pick between Call of Duty or Battlefield. I want to pick Call of Duty. Even if they're having a bad slump. They just need to get all the gay people out. Quit making everything a lecture. Bring it back to war, or not so much a fantasy land. My god, no jetpacks. Oh, I did this already, didn't I? Bunch of pictures here. You think that there's just some pictures missing? And they're the pictures you find around, or that if you put them back in to wherever they're missing, you'll get something. Like how many of them bookshelves actually have a book you can use? You climb up them and look. Like, really give her a good look. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my food thing on this mask. What did I have to do here? Did that, we did that. We need to go over here. Right? It's so much easier. I did all this already. Oops. But yeah. I've thought these things because, but at the same time, do I really want to just try and be like what I'm not? Shouldn't I just look like the asshole I am? Instead of being like, hey, I'm not an asshole. Go suck a dick. Oops. You know how fucking fake and annoying that would be? I'd just be like, you suck. I might get stabbed in the neck for it, but I will not care. Uh-oh. Wait, did it just finish now? Or is it just glitched out? No, I'm looking the wrong way. I need to go this way. I need some kind of beam here. What's going on? I don't see it. Be up there. It's ziggity is it? Oh, maybe. Maybe now is time to go there. Before I didn't have this set up. Now that's connected. Goes there. Boom, boom. Boom. I think this is where... I'm sure Apex isn't ready to play yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like ready to play, and then, you know, gotta update. Let's see. 10 minutes. They always lie. Or no, maybe that's not. How do I? Or was I looking maybe over here? Because I'm like in the same place. Wait, no. Tree roots came from over. Yeah, started over there. Boom. Tree roots. Kitty corner. This might have been where I got stuck. Yeah, I think this is where I got stuck because I didn't have that storage thing. Yeah, because I got frustrated with this, and I'm like, this is bullshit. And there's no way for me to take this gem. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you don't let me. Now, where do I put it? I do not remember. Maybe focus palm shot. It does, they do spin. You can get in, but there's no way to get out. I think it's a different guy. Or maybe it's up there. Let me get it. Oops. That is where you need to go. That is how you get it. Oh, it's a ceiling. Okay. 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 I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think. I don't see anywhere to stick it over here. Boom, boom. You. Okay. Kill myself here. I cannot see it. Oh. Yes. I guess I didn't need the thingamajigger, the storage thing. I just need to look around a little bit. That's one. I guess I need another one. Let's see one. I do not see the other. Ooh, that's oh, here we go. We got one here. All right, which one's the problem wire? Oops. All of them. Sure, there's nothing down here. Silly, like a plug. See, they're powered up now. So I bet this goes to something that's now gonna give me the other one. Maybe not. Fan one. Okay, I get it. Maybe it is up. I'm not seeing the thing though. I don't know where. I don't think it would be up. I don't even see where they would try and put it. Yeah. where I came from. Ooh, see that? That looked like a doorway. Maybe I already did this. Har har har. Read it up. A bad little place to be hiding that. Yeah, I'm blind. Oh, it's behind a waterfall. Ew, behind a waterfall. There it is. Okay, I see. Oh shit! Let me up. Let me up. Not that high. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, in here. Out. I'm over. Yeah. Oh boy, that's not a good spot to be. There is no sign that you're gonna go in there other than the mountain of wires, like, completely ignored. Makes me wonder. There's wires going into a thing somewhere else. And you, where was that? Up high, I think. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. It's going up. We're fully powered. Yes. Detained artifact of truth. Yes, yes, yes. We see the truth. We see the truth. Next puzzle. How far can I go before I have to go unlock another thing? I might even do some FPS here shortly. But it's going to be Apex, and I'm probably going to suck at it because I haven't played it in a while. Although, it is technically the first game I ever streamed. This is back when I got a temporary ban because I put down the best game of my life in Call of Duty on Rebirth Island. I was so mad. I got my account, like, it was unbanned. It was just temporarily banned because I went like 28-0 on Rebirth Island in like a crazy game. And I'm pissed because that was the best game I ever played. But after that, because I didn't save that game, I started streaming that way. If ever I do something like that, I'll have it again. But that's the first time I would have ever made a nuke in my life, and they fucking took it from me. Even though I wouldn't have had a nuke, it was the best. I still remember the gun, the Scar. Ideally, it's not that good of a gun, but it has a fast reload, and it can kill 2 people. And then, but yeah, that's like OG COD. Warzone, OG Warzone. You know, the real creators back when they had like the good guys to have on a team. Before they sold themselves off to Jeffrey Epstein's island. That's the big reason why like Activision CEO was all over Epstein's emails. Right around the time they come out with the microtransactions. And that's right around the time it started like really declining too. Yeah, that's when they came out with I think that jetpack era. The jetpacks and the wall running and all that kind of stuff. That's when I think that the jetpack one I bought because I was like, okay, we'll see what they did, and it was too much, and then they started saying wall running. And I'm like, that's just getting too fucking much. I'm like, this isn't that. Like zip, like even now, I checked it out. Like they got these zipline guns on Call of Duty. It's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I'm like, that's. Like, sure, you might be a grappling hook, but any kind of time you had a tactical grappling hook, it wasn't like they're trying to be Fortnite. That's what Call of Duty's doing, is they're trying to do the Fortnite thing, and it just like I tried playing it a couple days ago, or not a couple days ago, like a week or so ago. And yeah, it just sucks. So you can reach these. You think they're used for anything? Reach the floating bits and put them together. Use the floating bits to get under the... Oh no, they float back up. I could have sworn there was a second vine under this. And it looked real juicy for tough place to put something. See, doesn't that? Oh no! It looks totally like a little door or something here. I would have been like, that's a great place. Oh no! No! I refuse! I refuse! Recovered. Yeah. Okay, now where do I need to go again? I think I was going that way. That kind of just defeats the whole purpose now, don't it? Here's a trial. If they really wanted these to be like trials, they would have to take the Axum Force away. You have to have like, even just like if you try and use your Axum Force, just make like a swarm of crows come and get you. Like you do in those certain crow places. Like just when you try and cheese some of these. But even climbing up this would make it a lot harder. Just leave your, your rope ability. So you can swing and stuff if you got that ability. But I went all that way and ended up right back where I was. Or maybe I need to fix this one. Oh, that's got a secret. Maybe not. That'd be a bad thing to be knocked off of. Core of Shadows. I see. You need to get the power cores from here. Oh, there's some kind of forcing field. I see. I see. I see. I went through that in my cocoa pot. I don't know if that's the right one, but it seems to work. Wait a minute. There's probably supposed to be like an actual block for that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, no, no. You gotta quit playing around. Playing a little too much here. No. No. Catch it. No. Well. Hey, is this where there's that boat? Oh no. Maybe. No, maybe. Shipwreck Shore. No, I was over here, I think. Yep. I see a horseshoe of waterfalls that can be searched. Gotta be a fight here. I was pretty skilled with the spear. I'm pretty sure the broom's gonna be much like that. Okay, it's more like a club. Oh, it's only got the lights as well. Yeah, it's not even a... Oh boy. Well, I think that would be easier. What's down here?
Watch yourself!
People's hearts are as fickle as the wind. Only trust your own.
Got some stoneworks here, eh? Well, it just says open. I'm just gonna take whatever's in there. Okay. You know, even in the hardcore mode, I would be fine if resources didn't respawn. If you just like, once a barrel's broken, it's broken. And it just become harder and harder to get stuff. You know? They put in real life animal too. Like they only big ones get big one year and then have calves the next. You know, next year after that they get more. So if you kill a bunch of like a whole herd, they ain't coming back.
Looks like you've seen better days.
But it would have to be on like a hard, even like a hardcore, even more than hard. But they do need a hard difficulty. Something that gives it a little more oomph. So that even at like fully powered up, you know. You know, when I was half powered and killed that ogre at the beginning of the game, that was a good level for a boss. That wasn't hard at all. Well, it was challenging. But I wouldn't say it was like impossible, right? And I was only like half powered when I got the ogre's ring, so it's just it's too easy. The game is a little bit too easy, and then
need something. Watch it, what?
I need out. Yeah, especially end game. Like, I get that. Oh, dang! I was just in there peacefully, boy.
That nose would look better broken.
Slashing winds.
Fight like you mean it.
I'm cleaning up the nest. Huh. 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 Oh, you can counter with it. Nice. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I thought I died there. You know, if I maxed out, can you level up with broom?
Greetings.
You're really testing me.
Fate is on my side.
Oh man, that is not fair.
This should make for a grand tale.
Respawn in prison. I don't want to be in prison. I didn't do nothing but throw a bomb. If I lived in Mamdani's city, he'd call me a hero. Jokes, don't do that. But, you know, in reality, what the fuck's up with that walking alarm clock, they'll call him. What's with him calling those protesters white supremacists and not condemning the guy that threw a fucking bomb? You know what they say when you fucking elect a Muslim? You get Islam. Yeah. Not too long ago, I remember them Americans always screaming, "We'll never forget," for 20 years. Still, utmost respect for like OG Americans. Yeah, but it's just as bad in Canada, you know. Like East Indians washing their ass in fucking swimming pools, being like, "I'm Canadian. I came here fucking 3 months ago. Don't you tell me that I'm not Canadian. I pay my taxes." You're paid to buy taxes. There's a difference. The amount of fucking shit. Like, I've tried to advise everybody I know to just do a tax revolt. Oh my goodness. It's the first peaceful protest I can think of. Where the people showed, like, what happens if the actual Canadians, you know, the ones actually footing the fucking bill, just say fuck you to the tax collectors. You've been saying for years that these Muslims and these immigrants, you know, are a benefit. I don't doubt that some of them are. But you got everybody here never fucking doing nothing. Like every time I go see by them, they're on fucking welfare. Or at the fucking food bank. And I'm sitting there, it's like, none of you get a job. The only... And I say this as an employer. The only fucking immigrants that ever come want to be paid cash under their table so that they don't lose their benefits. In which I tell them, go fuck yourself. And then I put a complaint into the Canadian government, which will fall on deaf ears because, oh, you can't do, that's fucking racist. No. So you know what? If you want to bring these people in that will only work under the table for cash, and never pay the taxes and just be a fucking drain on the system, well, it's gonna stop supporting the fucking system. Like I'm actually trying to work a way out to get out of Canada. I'm hearing they're trying to pass a bill. So if you're Canadian, be warned. They're trying to pass a bill to make it so you have to pay like $500,000 to leave Canada. I don't know fully, but I did hear talks about it. I don't know if it's an actual bill that's being pushed, or if there was just something that was mentioned in or around like the political sphere. But it was a group that was pretty accurate. Like that, I've never read anything from them that was wrong or came to be like untrue. So I'm thinking they are trying to push some kind of bill in that makes it basically next to impossible for any kind of entrepreneurial or hardworking Canadian to leave. So they're not only importing massive amounts of cheap, unskilled labor from people that scream death to Canada and death to America and kill all non-Muslims or Goyim. Because let's be honest, Jews are just as bad. They are the definition of racism. They believe they're better than every other race. That's like Nazi ideology. Kind of ironic, don't you think? And then, and I'm just saying, we killed the Nazis for having that mentality. You know? And then, and then just Muslims, they just straight up say they want to fucking kill you. And you gotta be a special kind of stupid to be like, oh, it just means love. They just want the knife in their neck just means love. You fucking moron. Or you got like, you see these fucking gays for Palestine, and I'm like, are you stupid? Like, these motherfuckers would throw you off a fucking bridge in a heartbeat if you. Even if there's cameras, they'd fucking do it, and their society would cheer about it. I may disagree with your choices, but I'd never kill you over it. It's looking like a battlefield. And like, I say that as like, my brother's like, be gay. And then, he also a crackhead. But, you know, that might be coming from, you know, his inability to accept himself. But, you know, I would have just been like, yeah, whatever. Even when he told me I didn't cut ties with him because he was gay. I cut ties with him because he's a fucking crackhead.
Oh, I admire your flair for stuff. Let me know if something... Come back whenever you want to dress your best.
In fact, I would say throughout my life there's always been like gay people around. Maybe it's because of society, but even in my life, like my sister hung out with all the gays. My brother was obviously gay. And then, yeah, like that. I even remember one time I woke up. I was babysitting. I was not fucking expecting. I was babysitting my nieces. I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up with a gay guy in my fucking, like at my feet. I'm on the couch. He's like fucking, like on my legs.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, my sister was there. She was all like, "Oh, nothing happened." I'm like, "I know nothing happened. I would have woken up." He's like, I'm woken up. I woke up. You know, I didn't hurt the guy. but I was not appreciative. Like your brother's little gay friend falling asleep on your legs. How does that make you feel? You do you, boo boo. But like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. What was his name? Chris? But yeah, that shit's kind of startled me. And I wondered. Okay. I wondered where the fuck he came from. It's like, as far as I know, like, she wasn't even supposed to be going out. She was supposed to be going to, like, something else. Maybe my friend. Or do I gotta, like, kill you? Motherfucker just flinging things around. That's gotta be like a legendary. You know, like that legendary fish? Think he's glitched? supposed to be attacking me, but like, even that other alligator should have been attacking me. See it there. Maybe it's like a circus animal. I don't know. We heading north. These guys are strong enough to fight with a sword.
Even the smaller ones shouldn't be trifled with.
Utilizing its nose as you vicious hound!
Yeah. Yes. Ain't nothing here. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, it looked like a bunch of Steins. Weinsteins. Steins, Bergs. Y'all as bad as IDF soldiers turning your back. Y'all know the shame of your face.
Whatever do you think you're doing?
Killing ya. I don't like the GBs you got for here. Oh, it must be a kid. Fun fact, legally you cannot kill kids in video games. Well, you can't openly. I'm sure you can have things where it's scripted in, like, you know, don't forget the Last of Us. So there can be some scripted, but for the most part, it's like you can't. You as a player can't kill a kid. It can be like scripted into the story or whatever. It can be a consequence of an action. But you cannot have the action of killing a child.
Go back to your own land!
Like you can't turn yourself into Luke Skywalker no matter how much you want. They always change them into like Ewoks or something. Take this fuzzy little thing and let that satiate your bloodlust. Yeah, I think in all my time gaming, the only game that I've ever seen like a kid die is The Last of Us. Like where it was like part of this. Well, it wasn't like insinuated to, where it was actually like you saw them die. I'm just trying to think. There's probably other games, maybe ones I've never played. I know there might be childlike demons or whatever you want to call them. But demons don't count. They're demons. And then, yeah. Well, I guess Dante's Inferno? No, actually that's God of War, and you just leave your daughter behind. You don't actually kill him. You push him off. Yeah. The Last of Us, I think, is the only one that I can think of that like actually depicted it. That wasn't like a 2D sprite, maybe. You might have had something like that from like the 80s, 70s, 80s, back before any of that was really around. But like even then, it was never anything like. It was just like a night dying or something. But I'm sitting here and really thinking about it, and yeah, like maybe that's one of the big reasons that it was such an impactful game. Was it took something and did it in a way that legally they wouldn't get in trouble, because you're not killing a kid is dying, and because it's not something that gets done or touched on very often, it had such a, I guess, profound impact. I need that thing's tusks. Wondering where I got ivory. It's got to be from here. Give me your tusks. Oh, it's a vehicle. Oh, cool.
I'm too much a lady to say no. Yeah? I'll hurt you when I'm older.
So do I get to keep this? Can I bring this to like a stable and just keep this giant thing? Who needs a cart when you got an elephant?
Leave me alone.
This is an outrage.
I hope the view is good from the gallows. Fuck off!
You like there's a rampage. I guess can't rampage that. Swinging weapons ain't gonna really. This is like I got an elephant and a couple archers, people throwing spears. Mother. I'm in shallow water. I am in shallow water. Looking mighty waterfallish. I don't know if I was here yet or not. Here's a pile of rocks. I might have already found this one. Nope. Lost Song Cave. Hey. Oh, a musket. The girl's musket, hey. Eminesian Hero's Musket. Oh, recover resources on kill. Hey. Well, the attack speed's fine, but recover resources on kill. There's another one. I might put 2 on that. The Hero's Musket. There we go. A masterwork musket, eh? You know, for all them simps. I should put some stuff on TikTok. It's been a couple months since I put things on there. I don't really use that thing, but I was told that I should put clips on there. I just don't think. I feel like it's for young people. I'm good with my Instagram. Fine with that. Got Facebook to keep in touch with my mom, my aunties. And, you know, spread my bullshit and get my little fucking... my little bursts of happiness from causing trouble on there. Which, if ever you've been rage baited by me, just know I read those too. You know, sometimes some people put up a good argument. And I'm like, you know what? That might be able to make me change my thinking. That's why you do it. Question is, can you? And you come with a logical, reasonable argument. And this is from a very illogical, unreasonable person. I don't know I don't know why I do half the shit I do. I don't understand why. I don't think I try to I don't try and reason it. I'm just sometimes I don't know why I did that, but I did it, and then it just works out. It's like, okay, cool. Cool. You know, maybe not with streaming so much, but this is honestly just me justifying playing games. I do have to look more deeply into the legality of all of it. There might be other steps that I just don't know about because I don't really look at the monetized. I don't know. Like if there's a Streamers Guild of fucking America, I don't know. It's like there's an Actors Guild of America. I learned about that. I'm like, yeah, that's weird. You can't just act. You gotta be fucking some blue-robed freak. Ooh, what's this? A boat? A boat? I'm a needing another secret here. That was a good find. I want to try and find that where that chick is now. Demonice. She's supposed to be somewhere around here. Won't be back for a while. Going to Demonice. This place. I had Frostplate Curse. Light every stone lantern. Already got Frost Curse boots. Maybe that's what I have to do. Why is there a little independent nation right here? Oh dang, have I already been playing that long? I'm not gonna end, but I am gonna take a break. controller died just as I picked it up. Or didn't die, it turned off. Okay. I forget where I was going. That away. I always question logs that look suspiciously like a walkway. Brr. Oh. That was horrible. What the? No. Maybe that's. I don't know why it wasn't. Ugh. Oh, these games sometimes. Great game. But I think I'm actually gonna just portal somewhere. Maybe try and find somewhere that'll I can portal back quickly. I think it was already here. Damn boobs. Maybe it's my buttons getting worn out. Well, I expected as much. That ledger was screaming box, but I was hoping for something a little more. You know,
You lot aren't welcome here. Hit. What?
anything of interest. I think I came this way before. It's looking mighty familiar now. That was he shooting at. You guys are a bit stronger.
Come on! You're getting tired, fucker.
That's a pretty powerful move. If you distance it right, he gets his hit 4 times. Shatter 1. If that restocks and always has that Shatter 1, it might be a...
Let's have you. You've got nothing.
I didn't see that guy in the back for the last second.
Gwen will bring me joy.
Mercury. Mercury. I need to find out how to get Mercury. Let's see what I discover. That looks like a mine. I think that's a mine. No.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
Oh, they just spawn in some extra ones. Why not? If I just disappear. They do not tread in here. You think they're just like hiding in these now? What? Cannot be used here, so there's something that goes on here. Shall we? See how it's kind of flashing blue? Never flashed blue like that before. I think it had the red ring before on the outside. Well, maybe that's obviously it. Turn it on. See, there's the flags and it points you this way. And it points you this way. And it says I'm here, but I don't see what to do. Oh, I give up. Probably tied to a story. Witches. Okay, so is this the way I came from? Should have went the other way. No. Ooh, oxens. Oh, it like chases him. I just want the cow.
I've got you. We both know it.
They don't see me. They got no view range at all. What are these dots? See ducks. I don't see any stones stacked anywhere. Ooh, there's a chest. Beast Bane and another shatter. Well, things are usually along the rivers. Good chunk of them anyways. Where am I in the map? I could follow this up. That up. Hey, you ever think you jump up I guess it's not well. Toads. Come on. Take whatever that is. Platypus. You the mofos I have a hard time killing. Oh, I thought you'd be a bull with the horns. I guess female cows got horns too. Oh, that one's got a kid. Oh, a bunch of people over here for some reason.
Back to your cursed homeland! You're not leaving here alive! You northern vermin! Come on! You northern vermin!
Northern vermin. I prefer Canadian, eh? Kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you.
on, you fuck! You northern vermin! Die! This is no place for half-wits like you! This is no place for half-wits like you!
Have you never done this before?
You've got nothing!
You're not walking away from this, cunt!
This is no place for half-wits like you! You northern vermin! Die!
Northern filth! You don't belong here!
I think this is the one that had the perfect block. Ping. Ping. The shield. Yeah. Real. Not as strong as you thought you were. You think they had all that stuff here because they were trying to break this log so that they could flood out the downstream? I'm gonna do it right now. That didn't work. Work. It looks so weird. I'm saving your life by running away. Done going this way. Maybe I should go north. Cow. The fast horse right there. Oh, that's a fast bull too.
Yeah.
That did not get me any higher. What? way to do it. We're just gonna run out here and see what's happening. Scorched earth. Oh, blighted forest, eh? What's so blighted about you? Bisping. I don't think I've seen that one before. Abysmal, oh yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's those snakes and stuff. They're pretty easy to kill. I don't feel like killing princes right now. You gotta catch it on fire though. Negative. No. I don't see. You'd think that those were. Maybe you gotta burn them away. Yes. Yes. Wood burns. Not this wood. I don't know if I can get in any of these. Oh, that's looking like a cracked roof right there. Why, hello, suspicious crack. With an oddly cut square line right there and kind of this way. I guess not. Means there's gotta be only one thing to do. Break in. Break in, break in, break in. Just have to check, you never know. Can I blow away the window? Probably not. Okay. They probably want me to fight through the whole castle to get up there. scroll. The assailant of darkness. I strike without warning. Oh. Maybe you gotta go deeper. Dang, okay, never mind. I might have to fight my way all the way through. I was like, I'm just gonna sneak in and take the guy's obviously up top there. Whatever it is that you need to do up there. Fleeing, he just shoved me like 30 feet. What? I cannot see you because of the shitty camera in this situation. Overall, I'd say it's pretty good for the type of game it is. I made the guy kill himself with his own grenade. Now there's gots to be y'all better defend me. Maybe these are just all my enemies that I just helped them take this over. From the easy bandits to the hard people. There's gotta be a way in this. Probably something convoluted inside these scaffolds.
Say goodbye to your teeth, Smiley.
Please.
You can do better than that.
This should make for a grand tale. That's all you got.
Oh, this is like a training camp, eh? I could probably learn a lot of skills here if they weren't trying to kill me.
Drink
The controls on this, man. I'm trying to use the force palm. Shit just don't activate. I would put the force palm on a different button so I could make those. So it's not trying to think about what is trying to be activated. Mind you, the sequences would have to be a lot different. It'd be like, oh, this, or that. It might even end up being more convoluted my way.
Go back to your own land.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
Don't get afraid now. I just killed your captain. Oh, I thought he had a spear.
Die! You got nothing. You are pathetic.
Honestly, that's just bad on their tactics. I guess if they reloaded on the move, but it would slow down the reload. It'd be better with a sword and a long sword. Or a long sword and a short sword. Or a spear and a short sword. Yeah. Longsword might be a little... Yeah, spear would be better for a long weapon. Longsword would be too much edge for... Too much risk to the horse. A spear and a short sword. And you just have a firing line with the guns. Spear and a short sword. So short sword just, you know, to be able to easily use it on a sword, horseback. It's like how a short bow is better on a horseback than a long bow. Might have some nice designs like I guess the Umi would be a good design where you can still have like the power of a longbow. You come out and attack me? Ain't I nice with you guys now? Didn't I go to jail for you? I'm gonna run through your town and see what's happening.
Give it up, weakling! Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Nope. Beating that child. When you take me to jail in your town and then attack me for being released.
Have you never done this before?
Yoink. I got it. Where's your guys' king's castle? This is where I'm going. Give me all your juicy loot.
Running's all you're good for!
Get off there.
Face me, coward!
You guys started attacking me. I obviously need some justice here. Come on, where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? Don't tell me I need a mask to do with crimes right now. Where is it? It would be here. Crazy, hey? Crime is murder? I didn't murder it. Did I just murder someone? I'm a wanted criminal. You won't let me steal. Ridiculous. Oh, I see what happened. My ability went through the wall and murked him. What was this one, huh? There's supposed to be a book here. It doesn't really matter, I can't steal any of it. I'm just here doing some destruction of property for the fun. Who knows, maybe I'll find something I can steal. Find the king. Why does it beep like that in here? Keys. have a bandits thing here. Did it say lever? I don't know. I would believe there to be like a hidden lever in a building like this. Fireplace or something like that. Or you think it's just light. Funny. No, this is where you get King Lannister room. Crossbow. I think you keep backing away like that.
Here we are.
You have proved your competence.
Did she just put that lamp out that I just gave her? No, mine was a pointy one. Maybe that's what she wanted and I just lucked out. Weapons room. Can't steal it. Bunch of crap in here mainly. But like Glenmore sword, you can get 3 of them. That's like what, level 2, 2.5. Got a Fallen Kingdoms level. You get 2, yeah, level 3 Glenmore sword. Like you might be able to get like a level 4 Glenmore sword here. Grab all the things like, because you can I actually want to do a test with it. I don't know if it actually works, but you can like upgrade weapons by merging them. So when I get enough kind of like good whatever these things for my basic items, I want to test it with something else, something that has like attack ones, something I can buy easily enough where I don't have to worry about it. And I want to put them on the swords, and I want to merge them together with using the same swords at the same level, and have them both have like perks, the movement or attack speed perks. And when I merge them together, I want to see if they keep the perks that were on them. Because if so, you could then probably max out everything on a sword. Because you can only merge it with another one of the same level, so each level up is going to become harder to get it all. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I got these Fallen Kingdom swords. I'm going to take one and just upgrade it straight with materials all the way and see what it levels up at. Or maybe even step by step, I'll level it up once, and I'll take one with abyss gears with like attack bonuses, and merge it with another one with like speed bonus. And then if those two merge together and it keeps those bonuses, but then it opens up more slots, then that would probably be how you max it out. But I'll do that another day. I just mess around here. I'm gonna teleport somewhere so I don't have to. Actually, I'm good here. I could teleport right into these guys' core and kill them all. Let me take another break.